Okay, everyone, I am here, and we are live streaming once again to both Twitch and YouTube. So don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, do all that good stuff. I've got to do the regular maintenance stuff on the stream, just make sure that everything is listed properly, and that everything is public and all that stuff. I got all my thumbnails in, because I make a thumbnail for YouTube for each new live stream. They're not always super different, but I think it's important. We need to change this to August 17th. Add my thumbnail in here. If I can find it. Alright, open that up. Currently on private, we need to go public. Show more. That. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Oy. Category is gaming. Why does it keep putting me in entertainment? I mean, I know I'm entertaining. Come on now. Let's get it right. That's saved. You're going to be all about prep today for... Oh. Open those up so everybody can see those. And just gotta make sure that this is showing as public. If you're watching right now, a huge amount of info just dropped about season resets and about sort of the future of Once Human and how seasons are going to operate. That's all on the Once Human Discord, along with some great infographics and stuff like that that you will want to take a look at. But today we are going to be prepping for that season reset live here on the stream, and also talking about what that season reset means for the future of Once Human, what that info is going to be about, and how that info is really just bringing all of the things that I really wanted to happen with Once Human true. I'm really, really excited for the future of Once Human because of what we learned today. I think it's going to be super, super interesting. So let's take a look. We're already getting some great views on there, and I'm seeing that a lot of that view time is coming from subscribers, so thank you all so much. I love so much that when I put out a new video, that the subscribers to this channel really glom on real quick, real early, and get those early analytics rolling, because it helps a lot with pushing those things out to more eyeballs, and it is absolutely why I've had so many of my videos do so well. I mean, we've already had 2 videos over 1K views. We've got 1 video over 2K views, and we're looking at maybe a third is pushing that way. It's getting up towards 800. So for a channel that is as new as mine, and for somebody who is as new as I am to content creation, that's just a huge shot in the arm, just really making me feel good about what I'm doing here. So seriously, thank you all so much for that. It is... I can't even express my gratitude. It's so awesome. So let's take a little dive back into... We're leaving Eternaland. We're going to go out into the open world. I think one of the most important things to talk about with that information dump that came late last night, early this morning, depending on where you live, was that the Phase 6 isn't going to be a single day like we thought. So when they talk about how long a season is, they've been talking about how long the first 5 phases of our season have been, those are going to be that 6-week, right? They're going to be 5 weeks and 6 days long. The phase 6 is going to be as much as 4 weeks long, and there may be a different number of phases in future seasons, but that final phase that allows you to bring all of your stuff over to Eternaland and do all of that is potentially going to be an additional 4 weeks, so that you have time to complete any content that maybe you haven't completed up to that point. So it's really just a huge W for more casual players, because they're going to get time to complete things that they haven't done, to farm resources that they haven't gotten enough of, to do all of that, or moving into Eternaland and then moving into a new season. So I'm really, really excited about that. I think it's going to be great.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert.
I need to be
moving.
Eating food.
It's
Get my
truly
butterfly
remarkable,
out.
Dr.
Hopefully he'll
Mannheim.
save me.
These 2 lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Oh, butterfly. Why aren't you attacking things, butterfly?
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room.
I'm out.
Separately.
Well, suddenly you do way less damage. You were doing 8k yesterday. What happened? What happened? Did everything just get stronger? Did I get weaker? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think something strange is happening. My DPS went down. Did we get a patch and I didn't notice? I know we got a bunch of information today, but I didn't see anything about a patch. Let's see, I don't see no patch notes. What in tarnation is going on? I mean, my butterfly did, like, no damage. What is going on? Look at that, that's so weak. Alright, we gotta take a look at our gear here. We done messed something up. Actually, you know what? We've got a cosmetic here that we picked up because we finally beat the things that we were supposed to beat. Let's take all these kitty cats off of here. Unequip the kitty cat. Unequip the kitty cat. Unequip the kitty cat. Unequip the kitty cat. Keeping our bee though. And do we have anything fun for this thing? Got any cosmetics for you? Nope, there are some cool cosmetics. I like that one. That one's pretty crazy. One of those green ghost gun cosmetics, and I kind of like all of these sci-fi looking cosmetics on all of these, so maybe I'll see if I can't get those for some of the guns that I use. But anyway, we got our sniper rifle. Oh, wow. See what the problem is. Because I didn't resave my equipment. I am a dingus. Alright, so now we go back in here, we go to our H's, and we overwrite that here. Fantastic. Right, now we should be doing full damage. And our savior set should be saving us from ourselves, typically. Because when I die, it is always my fault. There we go. Knock them bad boys down. Run past this guy.
They are experimenting on human subjects. With
Meow, meow, meow.
Polarized source.
Polarized source?
You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Alright. Right, we are gonna have to harness its power to defeat these deviants, but they've gotta come out here where I can see them first. So we're actually gonna move over here and do old Mr. Fire first. Oh, that was slowing me down. Missed that jump. Alright. Not dead yet. Oh no. Almost jacked that up. Got that. Okay. Oro armor and savior set. Really saving my bacon right now. Let's get some drinking going on. For some reason I didn't drink my water earlier. And let's just take this move. We got him. Alright, finish
Well
that up.
done.
Get a Rebecca.
Let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Fantastic.
What's that horrible sound?
That was less than clean, but that's okay. We're gonna take it. We just exit on out of here. Boy, that was rough.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance
Hey,
up ahead.
now that does
Stay
the right
alert
amount of
and
damage.
keep moving.
So it looks like it's
It's
based
truly
on psi
remarkable,
energy.
Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Go on down
I
there.
quite
and get that
agree.
guy, too.
Take them to the raw materials room.
And then go get
Separately.
that guy. This is honestly pretty fun. And out of stuff. It's alright. Boom in the face, move on with my life. Cruising right along. Now step on out here where I can see that other dollar's just hiding. Knock it off. Got that one. Ooh. Oh, he's coming in close.
That was true.
Nope.
They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass
That's
tubes?
Polarized source. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these
Well,
deviants.
this is the opposite of fun. Okay. We're in a pretty bad spot now. Get that over. Can I get this person down now? Take them out. Okay. Doing much better. Gonna be just fine here. Not that one. Take it over here. Tap it in the face a couple of times. Ow. Is that really necessary? Got him. Okay.
Well
That could have
done.
gone way worse than
Now,
it did.
let's go find Eve and her
Not
daughter.
doing too bad here.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Cover.
What's that horrible
I don't know what that one
sound?
is. We always want to go check our mods just because I'm really, really interested in what our mods are. Recover marked violent. When defeating marked enemies, recover 15% HP. And then crit damage, damage against elites, head damage reduction, and weapon damage flat. Wow. So those are 3 really good stats with a purple in there for head damage reduction. You really want to get head damage reduction, because that's the weak spot on people, right? And so you want to make sure that you're defending that weak spot as much as possible, because people will be doing builds, like specifically my build is designed to be a one-shot kill build. So I am looking to use your weak spot against you with my Fortress Warfare, and if you had some really good headshot defense, then I probably wouldn't be able to one-hit kill you. But without it, I definitely will, and my build's not even close to done yet. So headshot damage reduction, pretty important if you're a PvP player. Now for PvE, probably not important at all, but...
Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be
Butterfly
strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep
some
moving.
peeps. Kill some peeps.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim.
Butterfly is
These
pretty
two
funny.
lab rats
I'm
have
like
so much untapped potential.
Go down there and kill
I
Mr.
quite agree. Take them to the raw
What are you doing?
materials
Kill him.
room. Separately.
Ash. Yeah, got all of them. Good job. We're doing that because... Ooh, and he got that one. Yay. We're doing that because we have a quest or mission kind of thing that we have to do. We have to kill 200 enemies in order to finish out this phase's missions.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human
Alright, now
subjects.
let's see if we can get this
What's in all these glass
blue one
tubes?
down.
Source.
Yeah, nice.
You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Gotta get this blue one down. So if anybody has any questions about what some of the information on the info dump means, I'd be more than happy to go over it with you. I do want to discuss some of that because I'm really excited about the direction of Gunslinger based on that info that we got late last night, early this morning, depending on what time zone you're in.
I can't leave through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Just some really important information about how things are going to be moving forward, how you're going to be leaving your servers, which is probably some of the most important stuff, is that when your season comes to an end, your server dissolves after Phase 6 is over. And so you will not be staying in that server. So we know for a fact that there is tech already in the game that is designed to take you out of a server and to put you back into a new server. So I'm really, really hopeful for server switching and stuff like that in the future to help players bring their friends and stuff like that into servers that were maybe full when the server first started, or even maybe some cross-server play. We already have the ability to go to each other's Eternalands cross-server and interact in that way, so we know that there is sort of this null server space that your character can exist in, which would be Eternaland. And so expanding the ability to utilize that sort of null server space to allow for some more dynamic grouping, and just generally better experience of trying to play with friends in real life. Really, really benefit the game a lot. Kill it, Butterfly. Yeah. Butterfly kill everybody. But I'm really, really excited about what that means for the game. So, yeah. I am here to answer questions, to discuss, to give my opinion on what things mean and whether or not those things are good. As a content creator, my job is kind of to have an opinion.
Experimenting on human subjects.
And while I am not
What's in all these glass tubes?
very popular content creator right now, I'm new, so that's fine. This bad boy down, we're going right into our scope so we can get our Fortress Warfare here. Start putting out them big numbers. That's what's up.
Well done.
We're getting much, much better at this. This is going much, much smoother now.
And her daughter.
I'm enjoying it.
I can't leave through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Let's take a look at some of the stuff we've got in here. So we picked up some gear. Let's take a look. We've pretty much only picked up weapons, which is interesting. This bad boy. Heavy style elemental crit. That's not any good. Heavy style elemental. That could be good. Lightweight crit. That could be good. Assault double weak spot. No. Heavy style. Level elemental. That also might be good. With the shock specifically. You don't need that for the blaze build, but for the shock build that could be good. And let's take a look here. Some mods that we picked up. We got a new Ember mod. Burn is removed. Stacks only minus 50%. Status damage. Perfect. Weapon damage reduction, head damage reduction, and damage against Great Old Ones. So those two bottom ones kind of contradict that Great Old One. That is a great mod for PvP. That would not necessarily be a hindrance when you moved over to PvE. But what you would like to see instead of that damage to Great Old Ones, what you'd really like to see there is... I don't even know which one I was on. There we go. What you'd really like to see there is like a flat damage mod. And then we've got a Bombardier Souvenir. Triggering unstable bomber, automatically refill your mag, weapon damage flat, damage reduction, damage against Great Old One, damage against normal enemies, so really not something impressive there. Fast gunner with weak spot damage, damage against normal, max HP, and flat weapon damage. So that's a really good one. Again, that damage against normal maybe you don't want to see, but honestly for a fast gunner with like the machine gun or something like that that was designed for clearing trash, that could really be a good one. And that max HP comes with a pretty high stat already. The weak spot maybe isn't the best because you're not necessarily going to be hitting weak spots, but still maybe could make some use out of that. So all in all there, some pretty decent stuff that we've picked up. Let's take and do some more of these, because I really just don't have a lot of time to finish off my my controllers. I'm really behind on what I'm doing with controllers here. I also need to finish up these tasks. Season goals. I need to get that 6-minute on the promo defeat Shadowhound. And I've got 100 more of these. That's actually moving pretty quick now, so I think we're going to be alright here. We have 190. So we're going to get these for 60. Get this for 80. That's 140, so I got to get another 50 somewhere. And either it's going to be doing these puzzles or finding 4 more fish. And then we should be good to go. Gonna get all of our Starcrum for the reset. We've only got a couple more days. I think we only have like 4 more days before the reset happens. And so I'm going to be live streaming that reset.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These 2 lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
4 up there, 4 down here, so he gets 8 every time. So I'm gonna have to do this maybe another 12 times to hit that. If I can get all of those done, I think that'll be okay. Start off right here, dropping this person to the ground. Go over here, drop this person to the ground. Missed. Darn. Oh, I missed again. What a schmuck.
They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Be careful.
Alright, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna try and put this one all the way down here real quick. Got him. And we're gonna move right here. And we're gonna take down Mr. Fire Guy. Oh, why you doing that to me? Oh no. I'm gotten myself into a bad place. Hey,
Well
we got
done.
him.
Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly
We
through that
got
door.
him. Vulnerability
What's
amplifier.
that horrible sound?
Actually, I want to see what that one does. I know that one off the top of my head. And it's important. Vulnerability amplifier. Bullseye adds vulnerability plus 8%, flat weapon damage, head damage reduction, reload speed bonus. Man, if it wasn't for that normal enemies, that could be a really good one. Reload speed bonus is real nice when you're playing like sniper rifle builds and stuff like that. The reload time is just a little unfun. Sorry, Elizabeth, I am thoroughly uninterested. We do get a lot of rain going on today, so if for some reason my stream just dies, it's because my internet can't handle the rain.
Now, if
Don't know what
was correct,
Comcast is doing.
Strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Rain is the bane of
Truly
their
remarkable,
existence.
Dr. Mannheim. These 2 lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Come on, butterfly.
I quite
Come here.
agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
Bring it that one. Bring it that one. Darn. Didn't get it. Gonna have to do plenty more of these. Alright, stepping right out. Whoops.
So it's true.
Alright, we're just
They
gonna
are
finish this one now.
experimenting on human subjects.
So we got it
What's in all these glass
in a good
tubes?
position there.
Source.
Then we're gonna move
You'll
around
need to harness its power to defeat these
to this
deviants.
other boss. And we're gonna get this guy. Got him, okay. Fortress Warfare comes through for us. Nice.
Well
Ever's
done. Now,
goo
let's go
is
find
just so
Eve
good.
and her daughter.
That's so
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
And exiting the dungeon once again. Okay.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
I'm going to make it. Bummer. Alright though, here we go. Back on these bosses. Easily the least fun part of the game in my opinion is grinding these bosses with these controllers. I understand you've got to have some repeatable content, and as far as repeatable content goes, this isn't the worst. I've just never been a fan of repeatable content. At least not PvE-based repeatable content. If I'm going to be doing something over and over and over again, I'd prefer to be fighting other players. I understand that's not necessarily everybody's opinion,
They are experimenting on
so I'm
human
down.
subjects. Listen how these glass tubes.
Last source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Owie.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that
We are
door.
getting better.
What's
We're
this
just
horrible sound?
getting better at this, and we're getting better at creating YouTube videos. Quicker, and of a similar quality to what I've had in the past. I wouldn't necessarily call it great quality, because it's not, but the quality isn't diminishing, which is great. And honestly, I think the quality is going up. We'll see. We'll see what other people think. My information videos tend to gain me the most comments. Usually it's criticisms. So hopefully the video we put out today will get some people telling me all the different ways that I'm terrible and that I shouldn't be allowed to be a content creator. And away we go. We're just gonna keep grinding this.
This is the research facility.
Because honestly, I've kind of hit a point where I really don't have anything else to
Strong
do.
resistance up ahead.
I've
Stay alert and
spent
keep
so
moving.
much time
Truly remarkable, Dr.
Doing
Mannheim. These two lab rats
other
have so
content,
much untapped potential.
focusing on my Eternal Lands and stuff like that, and I've put this
I
content
quite
on the
agree.
back burner for
Take
so
them to the
long.
raw materials room.
It really is all I have
Separately.
left now. And so I'm just gonna have to suck it up, use these controllers up, get all of the stuff that I can from them. It's just gonna be what I have to do. I'm not thrilled about it. But, okay. Gonna do it. Hell or high water. Alright, and because that guy's back in that corner over there, we're gonna come
They
over here, we're
are
gonna finish this
experimenting
off
on human subjects.
quick.
Listen how these glass tubes.
Or
Polarized source.
Because
You'll need to
these
harness
things
its
are
power to defeat
buttheads.
these deviants.
Come on, there we go. Got it. Now, miss the jump. Name trash. That's okay. No one trash. So it doesn't matter. About the way there, bud. Come on. Got him. Good deal.
Well done.
Getting it done.
Now, let's go find Eve
Getting
and her
it
daughter.
done.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Flame resonance. Let's take a look at some of the stuff we've got. Mostly I worry about mods. Flame resonance. Max burn stacks +2. Burn duration -20%. Elemental damage. Damage against great old ones. Status damage reduction. Reload speed bonus. The reload speed bonus is good. The damage against great old one's good. This is honestly really good for a build for the double barrel flame shotgun. The only thing that doesn't really help in that is the status damage reduction. But if you got some good rolls on the elemental and the damage against great old ones, that plus 7.2% reload speed would be nice. Next we had another Fortress Warfare. The more players inside, great. But it's got crit and weapon damage, and no weak spot damage. I would prefer to have weak spot over crit damage. That's not really good. And let's see, supercharge. Triggering unstable bomber grants unstable bomber damage plus 5% for 3 seconds, stacking up to 6 times. And then you've got your elemental damage, you've got damage against elite and normal enemies, which is meh, and then weapon damage reduction, which is also meh. All combined, none of those really go together. That's not a very good mod. I should be marking those that I don't think are very good to destroy. I have so many mods that I need to go through and disassemble, but can't really do anything about that, so here we are. Setting our progress and going back in. Really need to get that 2000 star chrome, and then I really need to do
Now, if our informant was correct,
my
there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These 2 lab rats have so much untapped potential.
need to do my
I quite agree.
purifications. for this
Take them
week.
to the raw materials room, separately.
Very important. 'Cause I have not done those yet. Come on, finish this one off too. Not going to. Okay, that's fine. Haha. Haha. Oh, we got the good positioning here this time. Go. Come on, pull the bolt. Why does it do this sometimes? I really, really hate that it gets stuck. But we're gonna be going for this
They
one.
are experimenting on human subjects. Listen to all these glass
Yeah,
tubes.
right here.
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Darn. Okay, not gonna be able to finish that one off. But we do have... Oh, we got too much stuff going on over here. Probably gonna have to switch over to the other side, try and get this fire one down again. Let's see about it. Let's get you in the weak spots. Darn. Alright, I guess we gotta have good enough. Oh, I'm now trapped. That's really, really unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna finish this off. And get the heck out of here. zap this dude in a couple of weak spots. Or miss all the weak spots and just fill in the old-fashioned way.
Well done.
Hey, you got another
Now,
Rebecca there. That's
let's go
nice.
find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Vulnerability amplifier with precision. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Max HP, reload speed, damage against elites. Darn. One of these days I'm gonna get a really good one. I'm going to post it on the internet and brag. That's what I do. Brag on the internet to people who don't know me. I've never met. Man, the subscribers are just coming out in force on this new video. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Really just making my content pop early on. Cannot express my gratitude enough. So good for the channel. So good for the channel. Thank you. I've had 11 impressions. Right? 11 people have seen my video on their feed or in any way. And y'all have already put over an hour worth of watch time on it. Which is just
This is the research facility.
unreasonable. I mean, just
If our
totally
informant was
unreasonable.
correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
And it's almost
Truly
entirely
remarkable, Dr. Mannheim.
because
These
of
two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
subscribers. Almost all of the watch time is subscriber watch time. So I just
I quite
cannot
agree.
thank y'all enough.
Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
Because I've gotten to understand YouTube's analytics and what it takes to sort of have successful videos. It has become more and more apparent how important subscribers are and how important having people who want to watch and rewatch your content, right, and watch everything that you put out. It's just such an important part of trying to grow a channel. So having you all around has just really, really made my day. Heck, made my life. At least for the past 3 weeks. It's been real, real fun. And I've gotten to get to know some people. Really nice people. And people who've helped me with building the community
They
stuff that
are
I'm trying to build.
experimenting on human
I
subjects.
broke my knees, that's gonna make this
Listen how
really
these glass
difficult.
tubes-
Polarized source.
Oh darn.
Be careful. You'll need to
Oh,
harness its
darn.
power to defeat these deviants.
Oh darn. A couple of weak spots in there, real quick. We're gonna move over to the other side. Because I kinda pooched it. Take a fire breath down first. Apparently, you can't hit these weak spots. Because I'm a trash can. Not on purpose. An accidental trash can. Then we just slide on over to the other side. And pop a couple of weak spots here. Oops. I keep getting stuck on those. Really good level design because they've gone and made those things an actual impediment.
Well done.
But
Now, let's go
I'm
find
stupid.
Eve
And
her
it
daughter.
keeps impeding
They
me.
must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Upgrade and recover mark. I do like the recover mark. Being able to gain 15% of your hit points off of a kill is pretty huge. Actually, I'm interested. Let's take a look at some blueprints, because that's for a bullseye. What other bullseye weapons are there? I know there's a sniper rifle that's bullseye. But... And I really want to use this Fortress Warfare shotgun, I think. There's some bounces, lots of unstable bombers. Is there no bullseye on any of the other weapons except this sniper rifle? Burn, fast gunner, no bullseye. Unstable bomber. Oh, a Fortress Warfare grenade launcher. I need that. That's what I need. Wow, so no bullseye on any weapons. That can't possibly be true. You must... Oh, there we go, the bullseye. So 60% chance to trigger the bullseye when hitting a target. There's 80% chance to spread the bullseye to one enemy within a 15-meter area. Weapon damage, if there are no enemies within the area, weapon damage plus 25% for 10 seconds. Ooh. And hitting a weak spot of marked enemies, attack plus 3% for 10 seconds up to 3 stacks. So up to 9%. That is quite good. Oh, and a bullseye shotgun. Ooh, a bullseye double-barrel shotgun. 65% chance to trigger the bullseye on hit. Defeating a marked enemy grants attack plus 6 for 60 seconds up to 5 stacks. After triggering the bullseye, damage reduction plus 5% for 8 seconds up to 4 stacks. And crit rate plus 30% when hitting marked enemies. Wow. Wow. Also, this is really great because it doesn't require you to be hitting any weak spots. This shotgun would probably go insane on some bosses. Man, there are so many interesting builds already. You really have to do some mod farming, and you have to get mods for builds that aren't the builds you're playing. Right? Keep the best of every mod you've got. Maybe even keep the best PvE and PvP version of the mods that you have if you play on a PvP server. Even if you don't play on a PvP server, you might want to play PvP later. So, super duper important.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct,
Boop.
there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Boop.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These 2 lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
Boop. And last one. Get it. Get it, butterfly. You suck. And just going on through here, doing some more work. Got to get all of these controllers used up. Cannot.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects.
2.
What's in all these
I'm in here with the
glass
3.
tubes?
Oops, 3.
Polarized source. Be
I
careful.
hate
We'll
all
need to
of you
harness
so
its
much.
power to defeat these
3
deviants.
and 4. 4. Jesus. My inability to hit things sometimes really hurts me. Got him.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Burning wrath.
What's that horrible sound?
Exiting the old dungeon here. I'll have to tell me too if the audio from the game needs to be leveled somehow with the audio of my speech. If I'm too loud or too quiet or something like that versus the audio of the game, let me know. I can turn the audio in the game up significantly. Oops, I didn't want to enter. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh, and then I did.
The door.
Dum-dum.
What's that horrible sound?
So you end up right back at the beginning, so you have to run through the rest of the... That's kind of annoying. I wish it would take you to where the boss room was. That would be a better use of that system. Alright, reset this progress. Yo, what's up, man? How are you?
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
Yes, I believe she was. I didn't actually check. Just assumed and moved on with my life.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
You know, if y'all would just get off of me. Just trying to kill the boss, and then you all automatically die. I don't even need to fight. Go away.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Shrapnel
What's
souvenir.
that horrible sound?
How are we doing on this? Season goals, season 5 challenge. 165 out of 200. Okay, 35 more to go. We can do it. Do I want to do it? Absolutely not. But we're gonna make it. Hell or high water. Did you read that post on the Discord about all the stuff that's changing? Or not changing, but been confirmed? Some pretty good information.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Be careful. You'll need to harness its
Owie.
power to defeat these deviants.
Wow. Please destroy it. It's been a while since I actually got critically injured in here. I need for your weak spots to actually Don't let that out. Peace? What is going on? I finally dodged one. Move your hand. Move your hand. Move your hand. Holy cow. I think because this enemy got frozen by the other one, he has like infinite hit points. At the very least, a lot more hit points than usual. It's okay, we're gonna get him. Tank and everything.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken
Why
my
does a
Kelly to
level
their
1
door.
Rebecca have such low chance to secure?
What's that horrible sound?
Well, I got it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Boom boom and a shootout. Let's take a look. What do we got? We rolled right over the top of that one. I think this was it. So status damage, 25% chance to gain a burn stack, health, reload speed, damage against great old ones. This is actually really good for bossing with the burn shotty. Actually, I think I'm gonna lock that one. Got beating marked enemies recover, weapon damage, elite, reload speed, damage reduction. That's not really great. Here we've got triggering fast gunner, weapon damage plus 1.5% for 10 seconds, up to 20 stacks, so 30%, plus weak spot damage, plus great old ones reload speed, and flat weapon damage. That's really good for fast gunners. Really good for fast gunners. That are not like LMGs and stuff. And shrapnel hits a weak spot, automatically fill a bullet, plus crit damage, HP, flat weapon damage. The damage against elite enemies isn't great, but with 3 out of 4, really positive there. No high rolls, but that's fine. We're gonna keep that for now. My bad was fighting a boss. No, I haven't looked yet. Looked. So, pretty much all of the things that I've been talking about, thinking that were going to happen, are going to be happening. Specifically, they mentioned something that I'm really excited about, which will be some scenarios are going to have like rare deviations in them. So there are going to be some scenarios that you're going to have to do in order to get specific deviations for your securement units. Which I think is just out of this world cool. And I really hope that since they're already doing that with deviations, that they're also going to do it with blueprints. And maybe create some scenarios where you can only get, you know, this certain weapon in this scenario. I think is the biggest thing. We only get gear mods, like armor mods in here? Never get weapon mods. Not that I need them, but...
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
Well, I'm gonna have to repair my gear here in a second. You're hiding. Somebody come out. I'm not going in there until somebody comes out. Sit here all day. Okay.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. You'll need to harness its power
Ow.
to defeat these deviants.
I love chloro armor. It's a great little... You know what I hate though? I hate getting grabbed. Not consent.
Well
Sometimes
done.
you just gotta jump.
Now, let's go
Shoot.
find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Please, blessing. And a new katana. How are we doing on our mission? Nope, not whatever that was. Season goals. $21 more, okay. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be alright. Just farming away. Gotta get these. Gotta get these controllers used up. I have so many. Still got over 90 controllers. I'm only like 4 days away from Phase 6. So sad.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
Hey, got all 8 of them. Good job. Good job, little butterfly. Oh, I forgot. Supposed to go repair my gear. Whoopsie. Please eat your food. And he just knocked that fella on his face. Shoot him once or twice while he's down here. Got a reload going.
So it's true.
A couple more times.
They are experimenting on human subjects.
And I'm overweight. That's gonna make this much more difficult.
Polarized source. Be careful.
I thought it was a food thing that was causing me to be overweight, but apparently not. Probably lost my chloro armor and all that stuff, because that would explain why I've lost my weight. Oops, come on. There. Well, that's unfortunate. It's okay though, we come back, shoot a couple of things. All we really have to worry about is getting some spots here. Should be enough to kill it, and it was.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
Another
What
burning
the
wrath
horrible
with more
smell?
elemental damage. That one potentially could be really good. Exiting the dungeon. And going home and repairing my gear. Oh my goodness. Don't be a doofus. I think there might be something wrong with the colors I use in my thumbnails.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
I think people might not like them. Oh, getting rid of all these that don't belong to me. Assemble all that action. Alright. let's take a look at the celebrations we got. I don't think we got any new... You know, I really shouldn't have hit that. Darn. Some snipers, though. What do we got? Rapid style double elemental. Rapid style double crit rate. That one's actually probably... Portable double crit rate. Portable double crit rate. Portable double crit rate. Wow. Portable double weak spot. Portable double elemental. Stabilization double weak spot. Stabilization, and some wonky stuff. Those are not bad. Not bad at all. Especially that portable double weak spot, I might actually try. It's not a great roll, so it wouldn't hurt to use. But just the extra movement speed. And it says flat speed while holding the gun is plus 50%, so I think that probably goes for all actions, which, just wow. So 50 movement speed while firing, plus 12% while holding the gun, and then 50% speed while holding the gun. It's definitely a big deal. Then I need to get this stuff repaired. Repair here. Body armor. I get hit a lot. I just let things punch me in the face, because I'm a dum-dum. And do I have any more legendaries that I can make that I haven't made yet? I think I got both of those. I got the legendary sniper. No. No legendaries that I haven't made and haven't leveled up. Okay. Let's go that way. Oops. All this away, and you know what? Get all this too. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't looked at our crops yet today. We gotta do our crops. Super important for the reset. Super important for the reset. So something that did come out of the information drop today that I'm a little sad about is they said that items that you craft with the specialization bonuses are not going to transfer. So I assume that that only means the items that you have to have a specialization for, like the gold ingots, the silver ingots, the crystals, stuff like that. So I may have ended up wasting a lot of energy links buying gold ingots and stuff. But also it's going to mean that the portable jump things aren't going to transfer over, and like the invisibility cloaks and stuff aren't going to transfer over, which is really kind of sad in my opinion. I'd be really happy to see those things move into Eternal Land, because I think they'd have a lot of value for Eternal Land PvP, since we can't make them there. Having to pull them in from season play would be a really interesting dynamic to that system, and I would really like to see that be a thing. But it doesn't look like it's gonna be. Mushroom seeds. Yes, don't remind me. Planting all of our mushies. We gotta plant mushies. It's important. Cannot wait for next season. I'm so excited to start again and just start off with a massive garden. I am gonna go hamburgers starting a garden. That's another thing you'll have to be careful of when you go into the reset. Don't forget to gather up all of your plants before the reset so that you can bring your seeds with you, so that you can bring your seeds into the next season if you want to have a big farm, because you don't want to be losing your seeds to the reset. I imagine if you have things planted when the server disappears, or when you leave the server, those things will probably just poof. So you won't get those seeds back like you normally do when you harvest. So you'll be just down seeds on your account. So make sure you harvest those, because you don't want to be down. Seeds are really important. Growing stuff is really important in this game. Not growing it, if you're not growing, especially like aloe vera, just the shattered bread, just 25% increased damage. Just a flat 25% is so huge for PvE, for PvP, for everything. So you might as well be using that resource and making those breads. And if you get a good kitchen, you can get like 33% flat damage. That's a third. If you're doing 12k damage, instead you're doing 16. That's freaking bonkers. There is no reason not to be using those on your big time combat stuff. I say there's no reason not to be using them, and then I never use them. But I'm a shitty, so that's just the way that works. Do what I say, know what I do. Really need to consider a new color scheme for my thumbnails, though. That's not what I want. Need to get on some color theory. Go see what colors are best for drawing people in. Just make my text those colors. Because color theory is not necessarily wrong. Works really, really well. As evidenced by just all of the advertising that goes on in our world today, and how effective it is. I mean, companies wouldn't continue to spend millions and millions of dollars on billions and billions of dollars on advertising every year if it didn't do anything. I'm looking for saffron seeds. There we go. Having a little trouble pulling my head out of my rear end right now. Got it lodged up there nice and good. Just moving along. Get our peppercorns here. Do I know why we're making peppercorns? No. I have no idea. I don't know what they're used for. I have a recipe for them. Don't remember off the top of my head what that recipe does. But we've got them. Let me tell you. We've got them. Deviated everything. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. 35 of those, so we just have to wait. Pop off my stuffs in the refrigerator. A refrigerator. Alright. Peppercorns in a refrigerator. Oop. Yeah, if the this video doesn't turn around on its click-through rate, by the time I get off the stream today, I'll make a new thumbnail for it. Because it's doing pretty poo-poo right now. Gonna kill its potential. Black. Worked on that thumbnail harder than like any other thumbnail I've ever done. Thought it was good. Maybe that diagonal thing with the words wasn't good. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes strange things happen. Next, I think probably gonna cheat and use the internet to find these 6 devious painting puzzles and beat them because I need to complete that. We just go in here. Getting so many aloe veras. So many aloe veras. Okay. So next thing I gotta use the restroom. And the thing after that fire mods are about. Elemental, normal, elite, reload. No, not really anything. Cover 5% HP, crit, good damage reduction. Damage against great ones, damage against elites, ew. I guess this damage against elites, damage against great ones is pretty good for a PvE, because a lot of the bosses ultimately have elites in their fights. So you definitely want to have damage against elites as part of your build as well. but it is restroom time. And I think I messed up and I didn't cook the chicken that I was cooking. And that's bad. I'm so dumb. Nope, maybe I did cook it for the right amount of time.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
Do a lot of meal prep around here because none of us can be bothered to have to cook every day. But I need to.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
Sorry, I am not presently at my computer. Gotta get this chicken into a Tupperware. Get some beans started. 'Cause I love me some beans. I do everything in a pressure cooker. And it's really great. I always do the beans last because then any like bits of chicken or stuff that get stuck on the side of the pressure cooker or whatever just kind of get cooked into the beans, which is great. And it makes my pot really clean and really easy to clean, and I like it. But I tend to just make a bunch of cups of like 3 or 4 cups of rice and a couple of cups of beans and a couple of chicken breasts, and we eat that with tortillas or, you know, eggs or whatever else we got around. It usually lasts a few days, and it's great. And I don't have to cook all that often. I'm just gonna wing it on how much water to put in these beans this time. Normally I measure it, but I'm just gonna eyeball it and see what happens. Probably something really bad. If you can hear that really obnoxious vibrating, the fan in my refrigerator went out. And so I had to take it apart and get it to work again. And I think when I screwed it all back together, in my efforts to make it tighter so that the fan didn't wobble around so much, I may have gotten something contacting something else that's causing some of the vibrations from the motor to sort of carry through into the rest of the system. And so it's a little bit annoying that there's a vibrating going on, but everything works. And I'd rather be annoyed by the sound than have food that doesn't get cold, so we're just gonna deal with it. Hey! Ideas for food. So, I am actually the worst cook on earth, and I once almost started my kitchen on fire making a grilled cheese sandwich. So, while I appreciate the offer, I don't want any tips for food because I will burn my house down if I actually try to cook. So I just sort of make the bare minimum and exist. Because I don't want to die. Every now and then, one of my brothers will get a wild hair up their ass and decide that they want to make something, and we'll actually have something that tastes good. But I do the bulk. They do the good stuff. Because I'm just a garbage can when it comes to cooking. It's so bad. So bad. I don't know, I don't have the patience or something. Okay. Gotta look up where these 6 paintings are. Once human painting puzzles. There we go. That's what I want. So over between Deadsville and Myers Market is one. Down this way, that's Deadsville. That's Myers Market. It's right over here. Okay. I have completed none of these, so I'm gonna complete them all real quick. And I know I said that you should just go explore and find things like this on your own, and I still absolutely believe that. But we are coming to the end of my season fairly soon. 4.5 days left until we move into Phase 6, which is the end of the season. The season ends at the end of Phase 5, not at the end of Phase 6. Phase 6 will actually go on for up to 4 extra weeks, so that people who didn't quite complete all the things that they wanted to complete can continue playing in the server. So if you're a more casual player and you don't think you're going to get everything you want to get done, make sure you get things that require a group done first during your season play, and then when everybody else kind of bails on the server, you and anybody else who just didn't quite get everything they wanted done can continue to play for up to 4 more weeks, depending on the scenario and the season. Those will be longer or shorter, and then you'll have the opportunity to finish some of those things. Make sure you get all your rewards from your season. So really just a great little casual friendly thing there from the devs. I'll give anything but my talent. Okay. Here we go. We got a little press Q, click the painting next to the cube that gives you the delta map. Q. See no painting next to the cube. Oh, there's the cube. This gives you delta map. Oh, and that doesn't count as completing it. We now have to use the map. So I have 2 devious paintings. I have Iron River and Broken Delta. So then I have to go actually find... Oh my goodness. See, I guarantee... I see it on Reddit all the time. And there are always people complaining about, I've completed all of the content. I've done all of the events in the world. I've done all of this. I've done all of... No, you haven't. I have over 300 hours in this game. And I am struggling to complete all of this stuff. I am here having to use Google, which I don't want to do, to look up the locations of things, because I still have almost 100 controllers to use. Now granted, I have done a significant amount of playing in Eternaland and building that Eternaland, right? I've probably put a good 40 or 50 hours into that at least. Maybe even as much as 75. But I play for at least 8 to 12 hours a day. And I am scrambling to complete everything in the next 4.5 days. So if you're beating all the content, then it's because you're not playing the game. You're looking up the solutions to everything, and you're following a step-by-step guide to complete everything. You're not exploring anything on your own. You're not learning anything on your own. You're not making your build on your own. And I understand that maybe you don't want to do all of those things without assistance, but you should at least be choosing a few of those things to do without assistance. And if you're not doing that, then honestly you might as well just watch people play instead of playing yourself, because you would get the exact same experience out of it. So this game is designed in a way that it's extremely casual friendly, and it's also extremely exploration friendly. And I don't just mean exploring the world. I mean exploring the game systems, exploring the content, exploring the world, exploring builds, exploring all of that different stuff. So find something that you like to explore, and then don't look up guides for any of that. Look up guides for everything else. Make sure you get all your content done. Make sure you get all your rewards. But find something that you enjoy doing on your own, and then do that on your own. You will get so much more enjoyment out of the game that way. I honestly, personally enjoy exploring the world a lot, and I have done a lot of world exploration in this game. I just didn't realize that the maps were a part of these devious painting things, and I always forget to hit the Q thing. So these particular puzzles have sort of gotten away from me, and so I'm just gonna have to look them up. That's just gonna be the way it is. And that's the other thing, is don't beat yourself up about it, right? Would I prefer to do this organically? Absolutely. I currently don't have the time to do that, and I'd rather have the rewards and complete the tasks than beat myself up over trying to do it on my own. So I'm gonna look up a guide on it. I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm not gonna think less of myself. I'm gonna play the game. Now we go down here. Just south of us in Myers Market is another one. That's a wall. Right down there, and I just can't see it. There's something glowing down there. Could be a deviated veg. No, it's just a random loot crate. What? Okay. I'm into it. New season rewards available. What did I complete? Solve one devious painting puzzle and find the loot crate. Oh, that was telling me where. Got it. Got it. Thank you, guide. Oh, so I don't even have to look up. Thank God for that. Honestly. Okay, Iron River. I already have the Iron River one, it says. So, above the Mirage Monolith. Where that is. Good thing I don't have to look at these maps. If our last map experience was any indication, me and the in-game maps do not get along. At all. Not even remotely. Okay. Should be able to teleport. We're going to the Mirage Monolith, which I believe is over here. Monolith of Thirst. No, Forsaken. Mirage. It's just a little north of here. I've actually been just north of here a couple of times. It's almost straight north, so I'm kind of going off kilter here. And honestly, never found this before. but I come here quite often. But hey, there's our loot. I love that we're getting these frames and all these accessories. This is great. Alright, next is Chalk Peak. I also like that all of these seem to be relatively close to teleport points, which is going to make the process in general quite a bit easier. And it also means that I probably should have ended up finding more of them organically. Because they're all right here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there from in here. No, probably not. You all can't do anything. Just let it go. I stand here and look at my map while you're shooting at me. Kinda gotta go a ways around to get back up there. What is this? What is this? Ow. I crashed. Again. It's okay. Gonna be alright. More crashing. There it is. One last crash just for good measure. Okay. Gaia military base. Rotten Saddle. Rotten Saddle. Teleport is right here. And we're heading down. Make a little mark over here. We're looking to be right about there. And following the road. Scraping them pegs. Trying to go straight to where my mark was. I didn't realize there was this thing right in front of me. Yes, the diary. Quick. Devious painting. Get the map. Map tells me to go near the Tallgrass Inn, near where we were at before when we got our butts royally kicked. Right up here by this. I'm gonna teleport up there. We need to get rid of that. There. So many fun things to do. in this game. I don't even know that I have seen every type of puzzle. I just, for the very first time, saw the lily pad puzzle the other day. Maybe yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I actually think I have seen the lily pad puzzle before. When I saw the lily pad puzzle the first time, the frog was there. So I got the frog deviation, and I thought that was just like a way to show that the frog deviation spawned there. And I didn't realize that it was a puzzle, so I didn't do it. Because that's what happens sometimes. Alright, then we go right on up here. This is going to be just a little south on the road. Little south. So we're gonna have to get up out of the quarry and then follow the road south. Okay. Sure thing, sure thing. Mm-hmm. 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 Follow the quarry out. And then follow this road south. Should take us pretty much right to it. There she blows. Three down, three to go. See, that wasn't necessary. Now you and all your friends had to die. Season rewards available. What did I get this time? Beat 3 devious pays. Okay, cool, cool. So it's been stepping me up to this for a while now, and I've just been completely ignoring it. Like a douche. Okay, this is only going to show me 4 of them, I think. It is only going to show me 4 of them. Really hope that I can find the other 2 somewhere. Uh-oh. Let's see, we got one in Blackfell. Well, north of Blackfell. Is that really the closest? No, that's the closest.
What's
up, yo? Oh, hey, it's you. I have you friended.
Oh, hey. Hey. Wait.
Last time I talked to you and I friended you, you said something about your character and I was streaming, which I am currently doing, so don't say it.
Guy with the PvP zone. Hell yeah. How's that coming along?
The build is quite a bit further along now. There's 2 little arenas on it, and pretty much the whole island has houses or some sort of structures on it for PvP. I went in there just the other day, and there were some random people PvPing in there. So I was pretty stoked.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I still got your invite, or the coordinates, so I'm definitely gonna... I haven't had much time to dick around. I've been trying to, like, just grind, but, like, yeah, definitely the boys were talking about it. We want to check it out.
Heck yeah, that's exciting. I got some help building it, so actually the 2 arenas were made by a different person named Death Knight, who's on a totally different server. And they're actually really good. The stuff that I build isn't all that great, but the stuff that he builds is really, really awesome, so I think y'all have some fun out there.
That's awesome. I can't wait to try try it out. It's funny running into you out here.
No kid.
That's cool. Hey, by the way, on a scale from 1 to 10, you want to rate my tits?
Still streaming.
Oh shit! All right, hey, have a good day.
That's funny. That's funny. Well, I almost feel like that person must be watching and like finding me on purpose. But maybe not. I mean, it would be pretty huge coincidence considering how small my channel is. That's pretty funny. I got him. I got him. Where is the teleport? Should just be right down here, right? So I took that out. Okay, there it is. That light just doesn't appear from very far away. Also, I'm kind of a dum-dum sometimes. Gotta open up the chest. I am a loot goblin. And now, our next destination. Up and to the right from Blackvale. Blackvale, up and to the right, I've got this one. Okay. And, looks like it's right up here. Hang on a second. Can you actually see it on the map? Ooh, that's interesting. Might be able to find the other two without having to look anything up. Cruising. Oh. Almost lost it. Drove a motorcycle off the side of a road once. It was not fun. It's not fun at all. But it didn't total, just bent the handlebars pretty bad, so I bent them back into place and kept driving. Alright. Then where is this thing, so it's just a little further north. Okay. Now we just want to go... right up about here. Cool, cool. Cruising right along. I see a whole lot of people, it looks like, are in the YouTube right now. How is everybody? Have you read the new dev update that came out today about all of the... Oh, hey, what's up? Ema Chris. Have you read the new update from the devs that came out today about season resets and, you know, just some clarification on some information? And if you have, do you have any questions, or do you want to share an interesting opinion that you have about some of that? Because I would love to talk about it, because it's a huge bit of information. A little stop and do this mist here real quick. Hey now. Hey now. It's one of the ones where you get the big machine gun. Oh. Looks like we got spiders. I am fantastic, how are you? I do have to say though, before we move too far into becoming friends, if you are here to tell me that you're a graphic designer or that you want to promote my channel, I am not interested. Oh my goodness, being overrun. A new mini feaster. Yay! 3. Hey. Not nice. Hey, and they actually fixed it on the 1st of this month, so that when you leave one of those, come out, and your map pins and stuff aren't broken, because they used to be broken. Now they're not. That's very exciting. Hey, go away. I'm not food. Interesting. That was kind of a crazy way to mount my bike, but okay. Whoops. crunch. I really love driving the motorcycle out on the roads. It really is a good time. I would like to see, you know, they've got all these different puzzles and stuff like that. But a puzzle where maybe there was like a start point and a finish point and it was a race or something like that. And you had to follow the road to do the race, or, you know, because the Jeep can go up the sides of mountains and stuff so well, maybe something that played on that was about climbing up the side of a mountain, or, you know, doing some sort of off-roading. There's just a lot more that they can do with these, so I'm glad to see, you know, the baseline is there, and they're being creative, and they're, you know, coming up with a lot of different stuff, a lot of fun ways to get rewards. And I'm not gonna stop for that one. So I'm just really excited in future seasons to see how that sort of grows and changes. There's so much value in some of the systems in this game that we really haven't gotten to unlock yet, because, you know, we're playing in a novice season. This is the first season. It's sort of an extended tutorial. I get that gold. Even though they said that you're not going to be able to bring resources with you that were made with specializations, I am going to keep stockpiling the specialization items in case I misunderstood what they meant by that. Because, you know, there are some specializations that allow you to make more of things. So, like, if you have the specialization that lets you make double tungsten, you know, would you not be able to bring that extra tungsten? Hey, what's up, Blue Emphasis? How are you? Did you see the new dev update on the Discord? Oh, okay, cool. It's the official Discord, not my Discord. But they put out an update on kind of how things are going to change as the seasons move forward, and a little bit of a roadmap on what's coming, and just clarified a couple of things. It was a really good post on the Discord there about that, so some super exciting information. Talking about maybe having rare deviations in some seasons and some scenarios. So there are going to be some scenarios that you're going to want to do just specifically for those deviations and stuff like that. Going to be super cool. Now I have to find the other two of these. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I mean, we all know how much content is born of shiny hunting. So, it would not necessarily shock me. Last thing I gotta do here is find these other two friggin' things. Gross. Gotta go to a different website. This one didn't have all the information I wanted. It only had 4, and there's 6. They lied to me when they said it was all of them. Alright, looks like we'll just go to this YouTube channel here. Tell y'all who it is that is helping me. Let's see, this person's name is Dragonfly XP. We're going to use his video to figure this out. Okay, we already did that one. Already done this one. Done this one. Done this one. Hang on. Okay. So it is down, 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 down. Oh, actually, I'm kind of already looking at it. It's right there. I was literally staring at it. That's hilarious. So we're going to teleport down to that bottom one right there. And in order to do that, we're not anywhere near any teleports. We're teleporting home. Pretty funny that I was just kind of accidentally in the right spot there. Teleport on down to there. Let's carry on. Gotta get all these accomplished because I want to get all of my Starkroom awards. What is up with the lighting in this area? It's so jacked up. Oh, yeah, see that lighting switch really messed me up there. Really don't like it. Going around. Oh snap. That didn't go very well. Broke my motorcycle. I'm sad about it. I have to get up. Maybe not. Let's just follow this. Run, 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 run. Running through, running through. Bang! Well, this isn't right. What? Okay, 688, 6886, minus... minus 5294. Oh, it's up here, okay. Got it, got it. Sometimes even when you're following a guide, it doesn't quite work out. I didn't think that building looked right on the map, but Painter's Diary, SQ, investigate, close it out, snag it. Where is the... So the actual thing is about right here. And that's where we're gonna go. Take our motorcycle over there. So many things to do in this game. I am so behind trying to clear all of the content. There's just not a lot you can do about it. with as much random stuff as there is to do in this game, you're just gonna have a hard time keeping up. I don't understand where everybody's coming from when they say they've run out of content. There's nothing to do. I am honestly baffled by that sentence. There are going to be things that I don't complete during this season. I play all day, every day. Alright, here it is. See that? Where's this last one at? In the red sands. Just a little southeast of Blackfell, alright. In the red sands, just a little southeast of Blackfell. I actually don't have the teleporter there. What a bum. We're gonna go right over to this teleport though to teleport up there. Right up to this road. You know. Welcome to Overlook Town. Is it Overlook Town or Overlooked Town? Come on now. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Do, 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 do. Down, 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 down. No. Make my bicycle appear. So many cars. Let me over. Fine. I didn't want to do it that way anyway. Spawn my bike. Butt face. Then we cruise. Zoom. I like following the roads, wherever it tells me to go. Gosh, and I love that sky. Such a good skybox. Devs did such a good job with some of the minor details of this game. Where are we at? I don't know where that dude. Ugly zombie. Losing control a little bit. Hard left here. Vroom. So much fun. Onto a dirt road. Hey, and it takes us right there. Tango. Grab that devious painting. Back to my guide. And looks like it's just north of the city we were just in. North and east, actually. Let's open this up. We're going right up here, it looks like. And first I want to get this teleport, which is right over here. Fine, I will drink something. Gosh. Take these, use them. Can I Aqua Bell at any time now? No? Okay. What is this? Explosive sac memory fragment. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Let's go get this teleport. Should be right up there. Can we maybe... We can get up to the side here. Might be able to get up this. Darn. So close. Full depleted. That was the spot right there. We should be able... Yeah. Yeah. That's so much fun. So much fun. And then we're just gonna follow this along here. Take us right back up to the top. I wanted, there we go. Got all my stuff back. And now we're cruising. Or bruising. It's cranking through. This thing isn't going to expect me to drive through town, is it? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Zoom. Man, driving the motorcycle is fun. And there she is. Last one. Now we can go to our seasonal goal page. Exploration. Claim that bad boy. Don't need to track that anymore. Just need to kill 12 more enemies with our butterfly. And then we just have to do a 6-minute run on the Pro Shadowhound. And then we're done. Nicely done, butterfly. Killing things with the butterfly is fun. I really can't get over how much I enjoy this game. It's kinda ridiculous. Let's go find some elites. Kill them while I wait for my butterfly to come back. You make gross noises. Oh. Teleported. What was that? I've never actually seen one of those enemies do an attack before, because I always killed. Get him, butterfly. Yeah. Weird. Really, really weird. Okay. Oh, now? Auto attack. That one. Oh, this one. Okay, it's just way better if I tell it to attack. So close. Look over here, ugly. Hey, what's up? See your name. Medeli? How are you? Ditto. Just clearing some season goals here. I am fantastic. How are you? You playing Once Human? Did you see the new dev update that just went out? You. What was I want to do here? I was wanting to check something out. What? Can I? I don't understand how you highlight video. Okay. I don't understand how to do all the things. That's okay. No, thank you. Ashley, how are you? Let me guess. You also want to sell me artwork? Or to promote my channel? If it is either of those things, I am not interested. I am sorry. If it is not either of those things, then I am so happy that you're here. I don't know. Everybody's always trying to sell me commissioned artwork for my channel. I just started. I don't need commissioned artwork. Everybody expects my channel to be weird. Good job, nerd. Good job. Deviated veggies? It's important to have a little place of your own. Do I have? I do have it. Sometimes you just gotta go shopping. I very much like to shop. You made a fish tank and you didn't put a fish in it? What a bum. Heavy weak spot, weak spot. Heavy weak spot, weak spot. Of course, neither of those got purchased. Gold, silver, you're selling those for too much. Take more than half the value. It's not cool. Weapon BPs. Stable weak spot, weak spot. Stable weak spot, weak spot. Rapid elemental crit rate? Wow, none of those are any good. Acid for electronic parts, okay. Stable weak spot, weak spot. Stable crit rate, crit rate. Precision, weak spot, weak spot. Precision, weak spot, weak spot. Lightweight, double weak spot on a SMG. Assault, double weak spot on an SMG. I don't know. And a bunch of acid. That was pretty cheap acid, though. What do we got in here? Nada. This is all so crazy. Barreled crude oil, okay. Stability weak spot, rapid shot double elemental. Rapid crit rate, crit rate. And heavy double elemental. That's some expensive portable mixed fuel right there. What are these people thinking? Alright, well I pretty much made the rounds there. I think unfortunately the thing to do next is to go back to Leah Lab and repeat some more of that, which isn't really something I want to do. I think we're gonna have to. I have too many controllers. Still have 96 controllers. Oh my gosh. Still have 93% of my inventory full. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna have to go dump stuff in my base. Don't know why. There's so much stuff in my inventory. This is ridiculous. I hate it. I hate it so much. Gross. Carry on my wayward son. Doodle 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 doo 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 doo. What is weighing me down so much? All these grenades? Let's go see about it. Shotgun, LMG, sniper rifle. Okay, well that saved us a little bit of weight. These aren't really very heavy. None of this stuff weighs anything. None of this stuff weighs anything. Deviations don't weigh anything. I'm just carrying around too many resources, apparently. Those kind of weigh a lot. Let's deposit half of them. I thought I turned that off. I don't want my Steam to be popping up on my streams. But I think I'm going to teleport over here where I need to teleport. Then I'm going to go get something to eat. Because I'm a little hungry. And then... oh, I also have to take those beans out and put them in a container. Yeah, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more Leah Lab. So, let me go take care of some chores. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. find 13 of 15 mystical, or 15 of 13 mystical crates. Thought I got all the mystical crates. There's no way that I've only gotten 15 mystical, or 13 mystical crates. Yeah, we're going for the tiger stripes. That's a thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what I want to do real quick is I want to check and see if there's anybody in Eternaland. Let's go see. Nope. Looks like the last person to visit was Nerd Gamer. That day. Oh well. Time to go back to the grind. So, let's get on the internet and let's look up some stuff because there's nobody really in here right now. And I need to look up color theory. Science and art of using color. It explains how humans perceive color and the visual effects of how colors mix, match, or contrast with each other. Color theory also involves the messages colors communicate and the methods used to replicate color. Alright. Color theory is both the science and the art. Oh, okay, that's just that same thing again. Understanding color, additive color mixing model, subtractive color mixing model, the color wheel basics, hue, shade, tint, and tone, color schemes. Okay, what I'm looking for is really, why should you care about color? 2 words, branding and marketing. No, wait, 3 words, branding, marketing, and sales. Basic knowledge about colors, you're prepared to make effective branding decisions. What your logo should be, or the emotions that colors evoke, the consumer and psychology behind color choices. I think it doesn't matter. Take a look at this article on color combinations from hell. It just hurts. Let's go see that. Oh, wow. You're right. That does hurt. All of this hurts a lot. Interesting. Was that? Nope. That was just in the game. Womp womp. Thought maybe somebody was following me on Twitch. La 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 la. Oh, that's gonna explode, don't die. Was close. Bad things almost happened. You know, I should have made more tungsten sniper rifle bullets back at the house, but that's okay. We're just moving right along. Right into it. Gonna tear it up. Take it down. Spinning around.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead.
I don't have to
Stay
let
alert.
my butterfly kill all these anymore.
It's
Already
truly
completed
remarkable,
that.
Dr. Mannheim. These 2 lab rats have so much untapped potential.
You're dead. And you are also dead.
I quite agree. Take
And
them
so
to
are
the
you.
raw materials room, separately.
And here we go, into some Leo Lab action. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human
They
subjects.
are experimenting on human subjects. That's true.
Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
I don't think that my webs are working. Okay, we're just gonna move over here. Let these things come chase me around. Just a moment, and then pop. And pop. Nope. Pop. Got it. Ooh, you dirty rat. And we're done.
Well done. Now,
Yet another
let's
Rebecca.
go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Shield breaker. Ooh. That. Ooh, what does this button do? Can we just leave? Do it again? La da la da la da da.
This is the research facility. If our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
What the heck was that? He was hiding in the soda machine. Silly Billy. Looking for some action, and it's out there somewhere.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Knock that one down. Just gonna have to finish him off. Easy peasy,
Well done.
lemon squeezy.
Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
What's that horrible sound? Is it perhaps the sound of your voice? That is what I think it is. For sure. We're super sure. I need to turn my audio down a little. These gunshots are a little loud.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
harness its power to defeat
Darn.
these deviants.
Nope, I forgot to get my webs out again. Really bad at this.
Well done.
Ooh, another Rebecca.
Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Okay. Let's just do it right here. Spring legs. Beaver. Living armor. Perfect. Now we exit the dungeon.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. Listen to all these glass tubes.
Source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants. Well done. Now, let's go find Eve
It's
and
not
her
pretty,
daughter.
but it
They
gets
must
the
have
job
taken
done.
my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
That's all that matters. It's just that it gets the job done. Let's take a look at some of these mods. For every 1% crit rate, unstable bomber damage plus 0.5%. Plus elemental damage. Elite and normal enemies is pretty useless, but status damage reduction would be okay. And triggering fast gunner, weapon damage plus 1.5% for 10 seconds, stacked 20 times. Crit damage in purple. Great old ones, mag capacity. Damage against normal enemies, actually those are all pretty decent. Bounce weak spot priority. Crit damage. Damage against normal. HP. Damage against elite. Those are actually all four really good because bounce builds are very much designed for destroying trash. Those are pretty much all good stats there. And when hitting a shielded enemy, shrapnel damage plus 60% for 1 second. Crit damage, weapon damage. And those other two mods don't really interact well. Let's see what we have in the way of weapons here that we've picked up. We have 10, 10, 7, 4. Alright. Precision double weak spot. That's probably pretty good. Rapid shot double elemental. Portable weak spot crit damage, that's bad. One is mine. And rapid shot double crit rate. I mean, it's only purple, but that is certainly a good. Hey Yarn, what's up? Been a while. I started streaming at what is probably a really bad time for you. Well, you don't have to apologize to me. I'm happy for anybody to watch whenever they have an opportunity or whenever they feel like it. But I'm glad that I can help you get through the remainder of your workday.
This is the research facility.
Workdays can suck it.
Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
So it's true.
La,
They
la, la.
are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Hold my source. Careful. You'll need to harness
Leave
its
me
power
alone.
to defeat these deviants.
No. I messed it up. Everything is so angry. La la la. La la la. La la la.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
And back we go again. I'm doing really, really exciting things right now. where I just kill those 2 enemies over and over and over again. Because I only have like 4.5 more days before the reset. And I have so many of these controllers left. Honestly, kind of ridiculous. There's something gross about my water bottle. Tastes funny. I need to go wash that again. Don't like it.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Note the XP.
Truly
I've been max
remarkable,
level
Dr.
for a
Mannheim.
while.
These 2
But,
lab rats have
yes to
so
the
much
resources.
untapped potential.
So, a big part of creating a build in this game is
I
having
quite agree.
mods
Take them
that
to the
go in
raw
your gear.
materials room.
And those mods are
Separately.
something they're going to carry over to the next seasons. And so, I'm farming those right now. So that I can have different kinds of builds and stuff next seasons. So these are the mods here. And you have mods for each of your weapons based on the special things that your weapon can do. Like fire damage, lightning damage, ice damage, marking your enemy for additional damage. This one's called Fortress Warfare. This one's called Shrapnel. This one's Fast Gunner. This one is Bounce. And this one is... Oh no, that's Shrapnel. Then what's this one? Bomber. Oh, okay, there you go. And then on all your armor, you have different mods that can go on each of your different armor pieces. And so there's just a ton of stuff to collect in here. When did I get another life force? Ooh, that's cool. Reload, speed bonus, damage reduction, and crit damage. That's not a bad one. So I'm just farming up a bunch of these. And then also you have weapon blueprints. So your weapon has the calibration attributes, which are those bottom stats down there where it says rapid shot style, bolt pulling speed, and then weak spot damage, weak spot damage. That's called your calibration blueprint. And when you salvage a weapon, then it gives you an item that can be used to transfer those stats to another weapon of the same class. So if I picked up another sniper rifle that had better attributes that I wanted, then I could transfer that over onto this sniper rifle by disassembling the old sniper rifle. And so that's also what I'm trying to build up, is some of those blueprints so that I can make some different builds with some different weapons. And I'm doing it by killing this first boss in this zone. And I need liquid. Oh. Need the food. Oh, I don't have ammo. I have to leave. Whoopsie. Have to go make bullets. Wasn't paying attention.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
Disassemble everything. questions. Just gonna get crazy with it. Not silly questions at all, Yarn. Not silly questions at all. How could you possibly know anything about the game if you haven't played it? Expecting that would be asinine. Never expect that of you. Have I not made any of my legendaries? Actually, I don't have this one. Okay. Let's make one of these and calibrate it up, just so I have one. No, I don't want to equip it. Go to calibration. This has more hit points. And more psi intensity. How is that even fair? Actually, while I'm here, I should probably repair my armor too. Has my armor not gotten injured? Well, it hasn't really gotten that injured. That's kind of crazy. Do I not have what it takes to just make regular activators? I need water, okay. It's a Monday, is it? I've completely lost track of time. Just completely. And honestly, I don't think I care. I'm pretty okay with just not having any idea what day it is. I could go the rest of my life being surprised by what day of the week it is. I will feel very accomplished. I think so. Oh, I forgot to repair my motorcycle. Now we have to walk. Silly me. I think, Yarn, since the last time you were here, I did finally figure out how to get the dual streaming going on and start streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Slowly but surely, I am learning, becoming a real streamer. Get a little bit of knowledge every day. Run, 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 run. Okay, that was weird. Set the progress, go in. Whee!
This is the research facility.
More beeps in the face.
Correct.
Can't believe I missed that
Likely to be
shot.
strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
That was sad.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Oh wow.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
Open the door. Shoot you in the legs. Make you fall on your face. Shoot you in your head.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects.
Bang.
Listen to all these glass tubes.
Back it up.
Source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Bang. 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 Bang.
Well done. Now, let's go find
Another
Eve
Rebecca.
and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
For those of you who don't know, they did make mention of the fact that they are looking into creating a system where you use weaker deviants to power up other deviants. Or deviations, not deviants. So, instead of selling all your deviations to Eternaland for Astral Sand, I would recommend keeping them, because you want to have a nice stockpile when or if they open up that system. Your deviations will just go into your Eternaland inventory, and your Eternaland inventory seems to be infinite, although it does create a little bit of lag when you open the inventory if you have too much stuff in it. So you may want to just like find a corner of your Eternaland and make a little box and just put tons and tons of storage in there,
This is the research
because
facility.
you will end up with just an absolutely ridiculous amount of stuff in your Eternaland inventory,
Strong
because
resistance up
everything
ahead.
that you
Stay alert and
have
keep moving.
It's truly remarkable,
here in the
Dr.
main game
Mannheim.
transfers
These
over
two
there.
lab rats have so much untapped
And
potential.
while most of it will probably get sold, like your raw resources will probably get sold to
I quite agree. Take them to the raw
Astral
materials
Sand,
room.
but you're still gonna have a lot of
Separately.
stuff. So you're gonna need some storage. Hey, there you are. Shoot you in the legs. How did you bend over so far that you blocked me from hitting that?
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. Listen to
So
all these
annoying.
glass tubes.
Source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
taken any
Well
more
done.
steps, Yarn, towards
Now, let's go find
deciding to
Eve and her
stream
daughter.
or
They must have taken my
make
candy
content or
to the
anything like
door.
that? Or are you still kind of
What's
in a
that
holding
horrible
pattern there?
sound?
No, thank you, Aurelia. I do not need anybody to promote my Twitch channel. Thanks for the follow, though.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about your cat. That is a real bummer.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
My source. Be careful. You'll need to
I'm
harness
glad
its
you weren't
power to defeat these deviants.
Set all the way back to a complete reset. We don't tend to allow people nearly enough time and enough space to grieve in modern capitalist society. So a lot of times setbacks like that can really, really take their toll even beyond the grief, so
Now, let's go
I'm
find
glad
Eve
that
and
you
her
weren't
daughter.
totally put back to
They must have
zero
taken my
there.
candy to
That's
the
really
door.
that's really unfortunate.
What's that horrible sound?
Yeah, well, I mean, I imagine your boss's stance was probably, well, it's just a cat. And, I mean, that's just not true. Imagine any friend that you'd had for 20 years passing away suddenly. I mean, it's the exact same thing. It might as well be people.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim.
I always thought it was kind of a
These two lab
curse,
rats have
but
so
honestly,
much untapped potential.
it's probably a blessing. I am severely allergic to pretty much every animal,
I quite agree.
so I haven't had a pet
Take them
in
to the raw
decades.
materials room,
And
separately.
while it's great to have pets, their lifespans are never nearly as long as ours. And so it's just sort of setting yourself up for that inevitable loss, which I don't have to deal with anymore because I can't have them in the first place. At least that's what I tell myself.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. Written on this glass tube.
Source.
That's what it'll have to be. I'll have to get
Harness
a
its
turtle,
power to defeat these
so it'll
deviants.
A, outlive me, and B, I won't be allergic to it.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
I really think it's time to start the turtle pet revolution. There you go. Lizards are cool, man. Lizards are cool. Can you imagine taking that thing out for a walk? It'd be baller as hell.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
People don't use the word rad nearly enough. I think it's time to bring it back.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Source. Be careful. You'll
Stop
need to harness its
grabbing me.
power to defeat these deviants.
Deep down inside, your husband thinks it's rad. But it's just his job to give a shit. If your significant other isn't going to keep you humble, who is?
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Let's see what we've picked up here. Got a fire mod with elemental damage and status damage reduction. Those are all very good stats for PvP. But I don't think there are any good PvP burn weapons, unfortunately. Let's see. Bullseye adds vulnerability plus weak spot damage. But then 2 damage to enemy types. Bullseye weapons are pretty PvP focused. That's probably not very good. Keep Fortress Warfare plus get weak spot damage. Some mag capacity and some hit points. Fortunately, those are all really low rolls. The only decent roll is the damage against normal enemies, and that's probably not really useful. Explosions, crit damage, damage against elites, weapon damage reduction, mag capacity. That's not great rolls, but not terrible. Increase weak spot damage while continuously shooting for 3 seconds up to plus 45%. Crit damage, reload speed. Bounce weak spot priority, crit damage, 2 damage reductions. That might be okay, honestly. And bounce just really isn't a PvP thing. Let's see. Precision double elemental on gun. That's pretty good. I think that'll go good for the unstable bomber build for guns. Portable double crit rate. That's pretty good, even though it's purple. Precision double elemental, assault double weak spot, and assault double elemental. There is a burn machine gun that might be pretty good for. Let's go look at the blueprint. Machine gun, burn. So 18% chance to trigger burn. Killing an enemy affected by burn causes an explosion. The explosion will inflict 1 stack of burn on targets. Blaze damage plus 30%. Ultimately, I think you want to do the damage with the burn here. So, I don't think that other thing would really be that valuable, because you want more magazine, not necessarily more damage. But whatever. They're interesting. They'll be something to try out. Old Bob's doing his Leo runs, trying to help out the... He's got a super good build, and he just tears through the Leo research lab. It's insane.
Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These 2 lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room, separately.
We'll get my headshot.
Its power to defeat these deviants.
Gosh darn it. One of them grabbed onto me again. I hate it when you do that. I automatically heal, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because you suck.
Well done.
Hey, another
Now,
Rebecca.
Let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. Was there
Sorry. I made too much noise. Trying to get my mic back into the right spot. I need to find a way to get more people watching on Twitch.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct,
I think after I get done streaming today, it will be time to do
Truly
some more
remarkable, Dr.
research
Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
on growing a Twitch.
I quite
Because
agree.
it is
Take them to the
very,
raw
very
materials
different
room separately.
than growing a YouTube channel. Because YouTube, you know, you've got the algorithm working in your favor, and it's going to always be putting your, you know, pretty much every video you make gets put out to somebody. And so it's just being able to capitalize on those few early impressions to try and create a little bit of buzz around your video.
No, it's true.
So you're almost
They are
guaranteed
experimenting on human subjects.
an opportunity
Listen how these glass tubes.
to get your videos out there. With Twitch,
You'll need to
there's
harness
not
its
really any
powers to defeat
guarantee
these deviants.
that your stream is going to be promoted in any way. And I don't really know what to do to, I mean, I guess I promote the Twitch through the YouTube. And it's more about,
Well done.
you know, having good
Now,
videos
Let's go find Eve and her daughter.
and then putting those videos on YouTube and then mentioning that I stream on Twitch to bring people over. I don't really know though. Might have to create some more social medias or something like that and get on Twitter and Instagram and all that garbage. I don't want to do that. Social media is garbage.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room separately.
I am your angel. Come to me, angel of music. Whose is that voice? Is that in there?
No, it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. Listen how these glass tubes.
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Ow. Ooh. I might take a death here. Oh, I dodged it. Get shitted on. I hope I got my reload done.
Well done. Now,
Woohoo,
let's
another
go find
Rebecca.
Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Raining cash. What is this gun? Let's look at this. Precision elemental. Rapid weak spot. Precision double crit rate. I think we've already looked at that. This is rapid shot double weak spot. What does this do? It's the Fortress Warfare one. Reloading triggers Fortress Warfare. The longer Fortress Warfare is maintained, the higher the attack up to 40%. Crit rate. Damage reduction. These calibrations are fire rate. Wow, so you don't want fire rate. You want some sort of damage or something. Extended mag. Extended mag would be better. Yay loot, indeed. I mean, let's face it. MMO players are loot goblins. That's just who we are. Oh, got another one of these, and I wasn't paying attention. Disassembly bench, careful disassembly. Yield plus 30% disassembling parts, fabrics, and plastics. I already have that one.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Away.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
La la la. La 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 la.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Really? Okay. Guess if they're just gonna line up, kill them.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
that's bad. It gave me my early spike of impressions. On my newest video.
This
And
is the
my
research
click-through
facility.
rate was pretty bad.
Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be
That might
strong
be bad.
resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
I have to change something. Make a new
Truly
thumbnail.
remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
Why do you keep hiding in the soda machine? So silly. Yes, it is, but that's okay. I think I've had pretty significant success with some of my videos that I don't think most people see as early as I've seen it, so I'm pretty optimistic.
Listen how these glass tubes.
Polarized source. Careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
I just need to not get complacent and think that, you know, this is good enough. I need to recognize that there's still lots to learn and keep pressing those skills forward. You know, it doesn't have to happen all at once, but it does have to happen. Boy, let's go.
Well done. Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door.
It just helps sometimes to say stuff out loud.
Sound.
Need to find some other creators. I've been too focused, I think, on finding people who are playing once human to engage with. But just anybody in the gaming space, really. Fine. Just some people who are kind of similarly in their journey to me that I can bounce things off of, and they can bounce things off of me, and, you know.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant is correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
Go away.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
Okay. Turn around, shot the leg.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. Listen how these glass tubes.
Why are you in my way?
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
I considered going over to Tomby's chat, but I also kind of want to find people who are more similar to my age and in the same region as me, so that we'll just generally be awake and operating at the same times. maybe that's
Well
just me
done.
being picky.
Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
What did we get on that gun? Just to see. Rapid double elemental. Double elemental. Oh, I didn't realize you were in the US. I thought you were, in the UK. Mm-hmm. Crit damage, weapon damage reduction. That's pretty good. Yeah, I live in Illinois. I did live in Washington for a little while I was in the military, though. Got stationed up in Everett. Washington is quite a beautiful place. Okay. I think I'm done with the dungeon thing for a while. Not really interested in continuing to do that. Yes, that is true. I only spent a very small amount of time in Eastern Washington. In fact, the only time I spent there was driving through it as I left. The one thing I didn't like about Washington was the first watch, the first watch that I ever stood there. Was a top deck on the ship. So I was what's called top deck rover. And I was up on the top of the ship just walking around armed up, keeping an eye out. And it was, gosh, I guess February when I got there. And it's very small. It pretty much just houses frigates. So, not really a big... I'm not gonna add you on Discord. But thanks for the follow, Rockbolt. Really appreciate that. But anyway, I was top deck rover in February, and I'm from New Mexico originally, so I'm used to the desert. It doesn't rain, it doesn't snow, and it doesn't hail. It not only rained on me, it rained, hailed, and sleeted on me, all in the matter of a single hour. I was so angry. So angry. I have never been so cold in my entire life.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
And the geese. Never had to deal with geese before. Fuck geese. There's some angry little fuckers. We got a couple of them.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
You know, when I was in training in Chicago, we would get some of them coming through there every now and then, but man, there's some angry little bastards. I think it's time to equip a shotgun. Why are you equipping a pistol? Oh no, okay. And where is doggy at? How much is that doggy in the window? The entrance is over here. Not on the other side. Silly Billy. You're great in the first room. No. Let's get a little sip of that. And get a little taste of that. Oh, I need that one, not the other one. Fucked up. And let's see if we can't get one of these 6-minute jobbers done. Rarity. Respect. Shadowhound Pro. 450. This done, and I get my last bit of star crumb. dum diddly dum dum dum. Diddly dum dum. Dum diddly dum diddly dum diddly dum dum. Come on, everyone. You know you want to come help me. While we're sitting here waiting, actually, let's go to my gear, and let's just change it real quick. Some elemental stuff. Elemental damage plus 10% when HP is above 90%. Plus 10% additionally. Weapon damage, max HP, status damage. That's a good one. That one on. Then let's change. Blaze amplifier. Sure. Keep the health. You have a fire one here. When the magazine is empty, status damage plus 10% for 12 seconds. Ooh, there we go. That's gonna be good. This is why you go mod hunting. Weapon damage, crit damage, great old one damage, status damage reduction, that's not good. Or do I throw some more health on? Alright, let's just take some flat weapon damage. And then... Sorry, 10% HP loss. Well, that's kind of counter to the last one. But it does give both elemental and status damage. Yeah, whatever. We'll drop it. Boost our DPS just a little while we wait here. Oh yeah. Alright. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night, all night. Come on now. You all know you want to come do this. Okay, yeah, I'll see you around, Yarn. It was good to talk to you again. And thanks for coming and being active in the chat, it really helps. Doesn't look like anybody wants to be my friend. Okay. Where did I come back here? I actually had something. I remember. We need to go to the wish machine. I want to look at something. I want to look at what else I can buy. Because, like, I don't have either of these. Bounce, power surge, unstable bomber. Have those. This one. Burn or fast gunner. Unstable bomber. Ooh, or I could buy the grenade launcher. Just trying to get this 6-minute. Hey, it's Nicki Minaj. Oh, this is the wrong place. Here we go. The wind's really blowing outside, and I really don't like the sound of howling wind. Really bothers me. Why'd that person leave? Well, if nobody wants to do this, then I'm gonna leave the team. And I think we'll call that quits for the day. Been just short of 5 hours. That's a pretty good time, especially seeing as I got some skills I gotta learn. Some stuff I gotta look at. So I want to thank everybody for coming out today. I especially want to thank all of the subscribers and followers who come and turn the stream on and interact and really increase that overall view time. And those click-through numbers. You all are really making growing this channel a possibility for me, so I really, really appreciate it. And Have a great day. I will see you all tomorrow.